Hey, welcome to another stream of Outbreak Island. Now, we had some problems earlier, but thank you millions to the developers who were apprised of the situation and sorted it out really quickly. So, yeah, we can start a new game on this update 7. If you have never heard of Outbreak Island and would like to play it yourself, the link to the Steam game is in the description. There's also a link to the Discord channel if you want to get involved in supporting the game and joining in with the community and reporting bugs and submitting suggestions, that kind of thing. Very active community, very active developers as well. And yeah, it's a fantastic game. And we're going to start a new game because we've got no loaded games. So here we go.
My father believed his beam would give the world free energy, that it'd light up Earth's darkest corners. But all they saw was a weapon, a profit machine. I remember this island differently, sun-drenched, alive. Dad promised this was our safe haven, that the farm would protect us. We built it together, planting trees, fixing the roof, until he vanished. They stole his research, pushed the tests too fast. And when the beam ruptured, it didn't illuminate the world. It scorched it.
And there's the beam, the emerald beam. So, update 7, new game. And we're on the dock. That's our boat. Okay, to stay alive, you must eat and drink regularly. Hunger and dehydration will slowly drain your health and can lead to death if ignored. If you die, you will respawn at your last save point, but you lose part of your inventory. Your inventory, you can use inventory to manage all the items you carry. Your inventory has limited slots and supports stacking for certain items. You can use, equip or delete items directly. Carrying too much items will slow you down. Okay. So we make our way up, leave our little rowing boat behind, and we know where we're going, we know what we're doing. Okay, Skybeam. The beam activates every night, providing electricity to the island, but it also poses a danger by summoning aggressive creatures across the island. The beam can be emerald or red. Red is more danger, and it's every 3rd day. Electricity. During the day there's no electricity on the island. Therefore you will have to refuel generators and other devices using fuel cans. At night a beam activates, providing electricity to the entire island. And the day and night cycle, the island follows a dynamic day and night cycle. In the top right corner of your screen you can see the current daytime. Right, so we can't see yet, but let us progress to where we need to go. Now we can run by holding the shift key down. We've got that on a toggle. And we're looking for the lookout point. Now you will see on our compass at the top of the screen we've got a new marker, and if we open our map, that's where we are and that's where the marker is. So let's carry on up here. Let's run a little bit. You run and your stamina goes down. Okay, quests. You can access your quest journal to view active story quests. Track them on the map to navigate. Completing story quests rewards you with knowledge points and unlocks new parts of the story. So knowledge points are very important. Challenges. Open your challenges journal to take on combat, crafting and exploration tasks, e.g. kill 50 enemies. Completing challenges rewards you with knowledge points. We'll get into that a little bit later, but first we're going to pick these berries up. Now, let's have a see. You do get stuck sometimes when you're walking upstairs, and if you do, either run or jump, and then you carry on. The developers are aware of that. I've seen it as a bug report, so... Now then, our first body we find, and we find a machete. Yes, let's read this book. The beam cycles. The beam operates in two distinct phases, day and night cycles, each with unique effects. During the night, the beam is activated, providing immense power to the island, but at a high cost. The intense radiation causes unpredictable mutations in living organisms and disrupts natural behaviors. When the sun rises, the beam is deactivated and power is cut off, leaving people to rely on manual tools and alternative energy sources. Okay. So we're going to run. We're going to keep an eye on our food bar. But with any luck, we'll find some food. So we've discovered the forest tower. So let's see what's in here. We'll take whatever we can get to start with. And we're gonna... So this is water storage. You can use water storage to drink water or refill empty water bottles. Right, so we'll drink from here and make our way up the tower, because that's where it's telling us to go. There we are, in here. And we've got a toy car, and an apple, and a gun, and some ammunition. Nice. So we'll take all of that, we'll read this book. First alarm. Something is wrong. People have started disappearing. Strange natural anomalies are occurring, and many residents report seeing bizarre creatures at night. Excuse me. Today I saw one myself. At first I froze, staring at it, but then it suddenly charged towards me. I barely managed to hide. I'm starting to question whether we should continue. These creatures, they might be just the beginning of something far more sinister. Yes, that's what we like to hear. Right, so yes, we've got cans of food. Nice. So let us hold down the Q key and select the machete, because I'm not too confident with the gun. Now the bed, we can't use it yet. We can't interact with the bed yet. So let's carry on. Now we've got an apple, which we'll eat. That gives us 10% health. There is a container over there, but I'm not going to go get it. I'm going to go to, if you look at the journal, press the J key, old pickup truck. Head to the gas station to find a vehicle. With some luck, you'll have the wheels you need to reach the farm. So that gives us a clue. We're trying to reach the farm. I already know that, because this is like my 6th playthrough. And I always start a new game with each update. With every major update. This is update 7. You know, just to start over, start from scratch, and do things maybe a little bit differently each time. Anyway, weapons. For battles, you can use firearms or melee weapons. All weapons require specific ammunition types. All firearms require specific ammunition types, which can be found in the world or crafted at the weapon workstation. Melee weapons consume your stamina. Some weapons can be modified at the weapon workstation. Additionally, you can find rare weapons on the island with unique abilities or modifications. So we will look forward to that. So we're gonna make our way up here, and with any luck, yeah, we're not being bothered by any monsters. However, we'll open this, take all that, drink. Now that's a cooking station. You can prepare food using the stove or grill. For the stove you need electricity, and for the grill you need wood, planks and matches. So that's the grill, that's the stove. And you can cook all of these items, which we haven't got yet. But what the hell? I'm stuck. I was stuck on that. We'll take that. You can hear the grrr of the monsters. We're going to be dealing with those in a minute. Oh, let us just grab this apple. Right, so I'm going to eat that apple again. I know from previous playthroughs that apples are not required for much. I was lucky. I was really lucky. I backed up onto the truck. I wanted to miss it, but I managed to hit the monster before it got me. So that's our truck, that yellow truck there. That's the truck we are supposed to take. However, there are some mushrooms and a log over here which I want to grab. Mushrooms, mushrooms, and mushrooms, and a log. Right. You can obtain wood by finding logs on the island which can be transported in the trunk of your vehicle. By sawing them at a sawmill, you can create wood planks needed for crafting. So, that is the grill. We haven't got any matches or small wood planks at the moment, so it's not going to be possible to use the grill until we create some wood planks. However, we're going to kill these monsters first. Well, no, in fact, what we'll do, we'll pick that up and refuel canister, pop that in the truck, and then by the time we've done that, he should be coming for us. Right, so another one. Here we go. And the art of killing these is to get them to run at you, and then you, oh, that's handy, you walk backwards while facing them. He looks like he's military, police maybe. I can still hear one. Right, so here we've got vehicle repair kit, whatever's in there. We don't care what it is, we're going to take it. We're going to take everything we can find. Another drink, energy drink, and another bottle. There's a bottle there. Whatever's in this fridge. And another fuel can. And I think we've got a paint can here. Is there anything else? I think we've took everything. There's nothing in the bathroom except a couple of toilets that need cleaning badly. We got those. We got that from outside. Definitely got that one. Yeah, I think we've got everything we need from in here. So what we're going to do, refill our canister. That's 2 that's full. we can fit 3 in here. 3 wooden logs. Now there is no way to get up onto there without, there's a ladder, but what we need is 4 wood planks and 2 metal components. We've got 5 metal components, but we've got no wood planks. What we need to do is get to the farmhouse and then go from there. I'm just looking around here to see if there's anything that I've missed or anything that's been added, because the developers are constantly working on Outbreak Island and adding new things, and you don't know what's changed, what's new. I mean, the dev notes, the patch notes and release notes on Steam give you a bit of an idea, but you're never really sure about everything. And I think that's great because it forces you to explore and okay. You can refuel your car at the gas station it operates at night, or using fuel cans, which can be refueled. Your vehicle's trunk can be used to store and transport items across the island. It has a dedicated storage space for loot, as well as room for fuel cans and wood logs. Use it to carry more and travel efficiently. So you can see on the graphic that we've got storage box, space for logs and fuel cans, which we already know about because we've put stuff in there. You can respawn vehicle by using vehicle respawn stations. Vehicle respawn kit item is required. And you can upgrade and customize your car at the vehicle workshop located in the garage. We haven't found that yet, but we know where it is. I'm going to press V because I love the external view. We've got a full fuel tank, so we are not going to refuel just yet. But I'm always on the lookout for berry bushes. And here is the scrapyard. Now then, this is an interesting place. You can use a map or radar to navigate the island. See the position of your character, vehicle, quests and locations. Some locations are not visible on the map and only appear after discovery. You can set or remove a custom marker on the map to mark a specific location. Once set, it also appears on the radar. Right, so we know about that. We're gonna attract some monsters here, and we've got a grid wall in front of us which they can't cross and we can't cross. We can't get through this. That's stopping us from going to places we're not supposed to go yet, and it's all good, you know, it's all fine. Let's see, I'm getting a bit full there with stuff, so let me... You can store items in the trunk of your car and in resource crates available at different locations. So we're going to take both of those, and in here we're definitely going to put the fishing bait. Yeah, let's see, springs, put 2 gunpowder, yeah, alright. Oh, and a paint can. No, we'll keep the bounces with us. Right, so what I want to do is see if I can attract more monsters, because you get... Is he looking? Yeah, he's looking. He doesn't normally come and get me, but you get knowledge points for killing monsters. Come on, I'm over here, buddy boy. Hello? Yeah, he's seen me now. He's seen me. And what we want to do is kill as many monsters as we can, but not to the point of running down our hunger and thirst. Although we've got a water bottle, energy drinks and tins of food, so we're not going to starve. But I think he's... Oh, where's that bush? Here's the berry bush. Pick those berries up. Right, so let's be on our merry way. And basically, if we look at our journal, press the J key, the farm awaits. Take the vehicle and drive to the farm. So you can see the marker on the compass at the top of the screen. We've got to get to the farm. And I'm looking out for berry bushes as I go, because the berries I'll be able to make herbal berry tea with when I get to the farmhouse. And at this point in the game, it's 2 crabs, right? Okay, so run them over. At this point in the game, food is scarce, so we want to plan accordingly. And I'm just gonna reverse up here a minute. These crabs are mutant crabs and they drop meat, but it's poisonous if you eat it raw, so we don't eat it raw. That's the golden rule. There's another log, put that in the old pickup truck. To craft metal bars, you need to collect metal scrap and melt it using melting table. Table can be found on a map and requires energy to work. So put the log in there. I don't think there's anything else here. He says mushroom, right? Okay. Just looking for berry bushes, but I can't see any. They're very distinctive. They're taller than all the other bushes, and they have a certain shape. So we're doing good. We're doing okay. We carry on down the road, but I can't help but feel we've missed something. I thought there was a crate or something that I could loot there, but oh, maybe I'm dreaming. It's probably another location that I'm thinking of that that isn't here. But there are new additions to Update 7. We've got a new village, or a farm. This is the auto repair shop. We'll be going there. And it's got an NPC that you can trade with. So we're very interested in looking at that. Money has been added to the game. I don't know how we earn money, but a great thing, I used to throw away items that I'd got too much of, like nylon or plastic or another berry bush here that I'm going to collect. You know, things that I'd got too much of, and now I'm hoping I can sell them. Right, we are here. So, easily switch between your weapons or quickly access important menus like the map, journal and inventory using keyboard shortcuts. So M for the map, J for the journal, and I for the inventory, which is great. You know, it keeps it simple. And I wish I could drive. Oh my goodness, I know what I'm doing. Right, so we'll get out here. Pick that up. What's this book? Can't read that now. Anyway, I'm gonna pick everything else up in here that I can get. Can I? Yes, I can. So we'll take. Oh no, we won't. We're gonna put all the seeds in here. Vehicle respawn kit. First aid kit large. Mushrooms, we're gonna keep the first aid kit. Metal components. Revolver, toy, gunpowder. Right. Yeah, and I think berries as well, to be honest. Oh no, berries we can use straight away, I think, but we'll see. The battery, I don't know if we can use the radio yet. The radio equipment. Use the radio station to scan the environment and locate supply boxes. Each scan consumes 1 battery. You can track and loot supply boxes for rare and unique items. Right, so if we've got a battery, if we scan... Ding, 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 ding. There it goes. So that's a supply box. We can go and search for that, but not yet, because we need to rest and doodah. Right. There is a fuel can here. So what I could actually do is go back to the garage and fill these fuel cans while I've just seen a baddie. So I've got to the farm. It's giving me my 20 knowledge points, but I want to go kill this this guy. Well, I don't know if he's a guy, he's a mutant. However, he's coming around to get me. Oof, he nearly hit me then, didn't he? Right, so that's one more. Now there are a few bits in this garden. There's a log, there's 2 logs, but I'm going to put 1 log in the pickup truck. That'll fill the pickup truck up. And another log. This is a log storage. You can put logs in there. That's a grow bag, which we need as many of those as we can get. And we're going to fill the empty bottle up here and drink from the water storage. I can't see any. Oh, there's an apple here. I'll have that. That's another grill in the garden. Yeah, there's no more logs that I can see. I did hear a monster there. Or was it thunder? No, there's a bush, a berry bush somewhere over here, but I think it's too far away. I'm not going to get that. Quite unusual to see a monster here. Oh, here it is. Yeah, we'll get that. In fact, I should have 12 berries now. There's another one, and another one, and another one. Actually, let's have a look in this barn. Can't see any more berry bushes. But let's have a look in this barn. In fact, let's have a tin of canned veg. Right, now in this barn, I I'm expecting to find a bit of loot. Got another log. Another grow bag. Oh, another grow bag. That's great. There's nothing in there, is there? No, I don't need to go in there. But here we can pick up the logs. There's also a bucket. Oh, wait a minute. Let's drop that there. Climb the ladder. See what's up here. Another grow bag. Oh my goodness. Brilliant. And some scrap. Right. Now, I know there's nothing up here, but usually when I go up here a monster spawns. So, that's okay. No monsters today. Now, did I get everything? Looks like it. Okay. So we can... Where's our log gone? There it is. So we'll close the doors here. And take this log over to the log store. There we go. Just bear with me one moment. Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's all good. This, excuse me, this tent we can't use yet. But we can go over to this other barn. Now this should have some grow bags in as well. However, I don't expect there to be anywhere near the same amount as what we found in the first barn. There's a bucket. So, yeah, that's all good. Come out of this door. Go into this door. Nothing here. Nothing here. Okay. So, what I usually do with this barn is close all the doors and just use the side door here. I did get everything, didn't I? That's another ladder that we need to... we need 4 wood planks and 2 metal components to build that ladder. So... Oh, missed the scrap. Running around in a frenzy, and I missed something. So... Yeah, I think I've got everything now. I won't take the bucket with me. Don't need it just yet, but... You can't shut that door. That door's permanently open. Oh, there's another bush. Nice. So that's 2 bushes I've found that I didn't know existed before. So I'm just going to have a bit of a nosy round. Is this... Oh, this is a grid wall that I can't get through. Yeah. Okay. Oh, and that bush is spawned again, which makes me think I'm quite confident in running around without monsters because none will spawn until until the next night, until I've slept and saved the game. Because you've got no timer yet, so I'm just running around. That one hasn't spawned, has it? No. So I'm just running around, seeing if I can spot any more. That's not one, is it? No. Any more berry bushes? Here's a grid wall. Oh, there's a guy, monster there. See if we can attract his attention. Cooey! I'm over here. Yeah, he's coming. Yeah. And if you look at your challenges, you will see enemies. So we've killed 14 so far. That's really good. You get knowledge points for killing 15 enemies. So the next enemy we kill, we should get knowledge points for doing that. Oh, this bush has spawned again. So I wonder if this one over here near this tower has spawned. Where was it? Can't see one. Do you know I can hear those monsters snarling? It must be my mind playing with my ears. Anyway, we'll jump over here. What we need to do is dump this gear. We've got 19, so if we put one in there, what else have we got? We haven't picked anything else up, have we? However, for food, we're going to eat that. Now then, let's venture into the house. Unless... No, that's not respawned. Sometimes there's some scrap metal that spawns around there. That's the grill. I think I've mentioned that already. Let's go into the farmhouse. It's a right mess. Oh my goodness. Any loot we can pick up, we will do. We can't use this yet, but renovate your farm and farmhouse using crafting materials and tools. Restore gardens, interiors, furniture, walls, floors and ceilings to create your own safe haven. We need to do that. That is, so we can't pick that up yet. We can pick the bottle up. Now this here, some ammo on the floor. This is a supporter trophy. And dear friend, this trophy is but a small token of our immense gratitude. Your belief in our project and your support inspire us to move forward and make Outbreak Island better with each passing day. Thank you for remaining with us on this journey. Now that is the supporter trophy because this is Outbreak Island Supporter Edition. What is the difference? The difference is that you pay a little bit extra to help the developers create the software. It's a little bit more contribution, financial contribution, and it's not much. It's a few dollars. It's like $3 or $4, if that. And I watched a video on YouTube of Outbreak Island, and I was instantly attracted towards it. You know, after like 5 or 10 minutes, I thought, I want to play this game. You know, it looks really, really good fun. So I went and bought it on Steam. The link is in the description. I think I said that earlier. And I went for the supporter edition just because, well, I'm a software developer myself, so I know what it's like developing software for people to use, and you just contribute that little bit extra, you know. So that's what you get. You get the supporter trophy with the supporter edition, and I think it's a really cool edition. It really is. Right, so there's the cellar door. Key is required. We can't pick the key up, but as you can see, none of the cupboards are usable. It's a right mess. It's dilapidated. It needs renovating. It really does. And what's that? What book is that? Battle Until Death. Roman, Oswald and Mark Payne. Eyes Wide Open. Adam McMillan. Alright. Anyway, we'll go upstairs. This is the bedroom where we save the game. We've also got, oh, there's a drink there. We've also got the knowledge station. Now, earn knowledge points from quests and challenges. Spend them at the knowledge station to unlock new abilities or improve your stats. Right, so the very first thing we do is we get the carrier, which increases weight carry, increases inventory carry weight by 5 kilograms. We've got 50 points. We're going to learn that one. That is our most important important thing to do first. But you know, the house is in a right mess. Where's the bathroom? I've lost the bathroom. This is the washroom. You got a bucket in there. Where is the bathroom? There's the bathroom. That's a mess as well. So there's nothing to pick up in there, is there? No. You can't use the sink. It's required to fill an empty bottle. We need water pipes and water pump. We've got to build that. We've got to renovate the house. So that's what we'll do. But first of all, we need to save. So interact with the bed. You can save and load your progress using beds. Beds are scattered around the island in various safe locations. Right. Sleeping lets you fast forward and restore health, but it increases thirst and hunger. Use it wisely when planning your survival. So we're going to save the game here, and we're going to save it in empty slot 1. And when we do so, ding ding, the electricity beam's disabled, and it's now 9 AM in the morning. So we've got a new quest, and it is unlocking the past. Island exploration. Search around the property to find the key to the basement. There might be useful items and tools stored down there that could help you get started. So unlock basement. We'll get 20 points for this. Right. So we know where the key is. I've gone the long way around. Never mind. There's the key. Basement key. We've got 2 books here. August 23rd. I would never have guessed that the local fisherman John was such an expert in physics. He seems like an ordinary man, but it turns out he has a university degree of years of experience working in scientific laboratories. How useful. He has become an invaluable assistant. I'll start again. He has become an invaluable assistant in our research. Without his help, we would have hit a dead end long ago. If anything goes wrong, I'm confident that John will be able to help us. He knows more about the project than anyone could imagine. Right, and this one is May the 12th, so this is before August. Today was my first day at the lab. This project has the potential to be revolutionary. We're working on something truly groundbreaking, the ability to enhance the human body and mind. If we succeed, it could change the world. I think Howard will like it here. The island may be remote, but the surrounding nature is breathtaking. So far, everything is going well. Now, the storyline is a bit confusing at times. You saw the intro, that's the updated intro, and it's much better looking aesthetically than it was previously. However, you saw a kid with his father at the farm, and it looked like this farm. So there is the melting station, which is not on because the I'm going to put this fuel in here. Even during the day when the beam is off, there is no electricity on the island. You can power various mechanisms by fueling and starting the generator. Remember to turn it off as it consumes fuel. Now I'm going to put more fuel in there, and I think what I'm going to do is take this out and put the fuel can next to here where the thing is. Now there is a bucket over there, but I'm going to leave the bucket there. Did I get the bits out of these? No, I didn't. So I'm going to empty these. Yeah, that's good. Empty these containers. I'm going to drink a beer, eat these. I'm going to put more bait, fishing bait, gunpowder. We'll keep the battery. Yeah, we don't. We'll keep the lockpick. We'll put the battery in nylon. Gunpowder. In fact, we'll put the berries in here as well. What else do we need? No, metal scrap. We got any metal scrap in here? Right. What time are we on? 10:38 in the morning. Wood plank, wood plank, wood plank. I mean, what we need is, have we got any metal bars yet? We haven't got any metal bars, so we'll put the wood plank in there. Fill the water bottle up. Drink from water storage. Let's take the truck. Did I shut that door? No, I left the door open. I don't like to leave the door open. We'll close the door. We'll go over to the auto shop. Now, the gates are locked. We need to find a way in. Find a way, check journal for more info. We can check the journal, but we already know what we're doing, so find a way in, track. So we're already there. The main gate is locked from the inside. Someone clearly didn't want anyone getting in or getting out. Check the perimeter for another way through. Now, there is I'm just thinking, the easiest way to do this is to go through here, but we've got a baddie to deal with. There he is, and here he comes. So he's dead. Now down here, there's some more, you can see there's some more storage crates, so we're going to go get these. See what's in them, and we'll just take whatever there is. We don't. Oh yeah, metal bar, cool. Plank, bread, that'll come in handy. Another bit of wood. Anything we can find. Oh, 2 paint, that's cool. So that's it for this bit of it. There's another other side. There's a few crates as well, so we're going to go around here. Plastic. How many? Yeah, we're good. We're good. I don't want to run out of inventory. Another lockpick. Another plank. So this is another way in. If we'd have ran all the way around, we could have got in this way. Grow bag, that's great. Better take that back. I think I've missed a plank as well. Plank there and plank here. Right, I think that's it. However, we now climb up into the auto yard and we strike this chain. Ta-da! And then we can drive our truck in. Now, I always park the truck in the garage like that, somewhere like that, and here I'm going to take spring. In fact, I'm going to take everything except the fishing bit, and I'm going to put one of those springs, gunpowder, plastic, paint, tools. You can craft items, tools, or renovate your base using a work table. Work tables can be found in different areas on a map. Craft tools like hammers, screwdrivers at the crafting station. Tools unlock new crafting, cooking, renovation and modification recipes. Renovate your farm and farmhouse using crafting materials and tools. Restore garden interiors, furniture, walls, floors and ceilings to create your own safe haven. Right, so we look at tools and we want hammer and we want to craft a hammer. For saw, we need a metal bar. I thought we had plastic. I thought we'd picked plastic up. Did we put plastic in the box? Yeah, we need to... What we need to do... Hang on, there's some bottles here and some food. So, eat the apple. I think put the stuff we don't need... Well, the garden soil bag, vehicle respawn kit. We'll take them potatoes, bread, berries. There is another box up here and a bed where you can save. So we'll take all of this. We'll save here. Better to save whenever the opportunity arises. There's the weapons workstation, which is why I'm leaving gunpowder here. I thought I'd got plastic though. Yeah, I've got plastic. So anyway, cotton wool. Nylon. I don't think we're going to need nylon here, but what we'll do for now is we won't need the gunpowder yet. There's a water bottle here which will fill the empty bottle and have a drink. Oh, wrong button. Now I'm going to go and do the run around for items, and I'm going to be using a couple of lockpicks here, but what I need is to be able to smelt iron bars. Grow bag, we'll take that. Now this box doesn't usually have anything inside it. There's some... Sorry, I'm just studying, as they say. Another fuel can there. Another fuel can there. We'll take anything that's on offer at the minute. Right, so jump back up on there. Excuse me. So like 10 litres of fuel in this guy. Oh, nice, another iron bar. So nothing in there, but there is up top here. There's a grow bag. That'd be handy. Circuit board, nice. Right, we need to. No, we don't. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Right, so we've got put tape in here, plastic in here, circuit board, gunpowder, springs, paint. We'll put grow bags in the truck along with the seed. So we need wood for tools more than anything else, so we're going to keep hold of that for now. But did I get a... No, I didn't. There are more containers up here. Gunpowder. And that is an apple which I'll eat. Now what time are we on? It's 4:23 PM. This is a lockpick box. When we get more metal components we can make lockpicks, but we're going to need a skill for that. Here's a book. Things have gotten dangerous on the island, so we built a small shooting range to train ourselves. No military background, just trial and error. A few accidents happened, but it helped. Working with vehicles also led to more than a few injuries. Luckily, the military hospital always accepted locals and had the meds we needed. The last time we were there, someone tried to steal from the storage. Since then, they installed an electronic lock on the main door. The code is 2679. So that's a new mission, which empty bottle. Unless I find another lockpick. I don't think I've got any lock. Oh yeah, I've got 2 lockpicks left. Nice. So I can lockpick this box. See, it says open, 1 lockpick required. So yeah, it's just same old stuff. Right, so that's all we're gonna get from here. Did I? Yeah, I did. But upstairs we can get this box. Right. Now then, tools, saw. We can make that. We can make the saw. We've got the gear. We can get plastic for the screwdriver. Yeah. Scissors, we can make those. Pliers, we can make those. Wire cutters. Wrench, we need 2 metal bars. Right. I'm not too sure. I think it's pliers. We'll go pliers first. Oh no, scissors first. No, we're not doing any of those because I can't. I'm trying to remember what I need, and I can't remember. Tape, plastic. I mean, we don't need the whiskey. The whiskey is it takes your thirst away. Fill empty bottle, drink from bottle. Right. We've already got 9 bottles of. I'm going to take that, put it over by the fuel. Here. And then I'm going to save game. Now what I'm going to do is put everything in here that I don't need. We'll keep all that on us and we'll go and get this container. Oh, we know what we're doing. But it's going to be guarded, I think. Now around here is boars and deer, so we want to keep an eye out for them. Because you get meat from boars and deer, and you can cook it on the grill. There is, oh no, it's a branch. Anyway, you see how slowly these boxes open up. There's a skill which allows you to open boxes quicker. So we've got, yeah, we've got some gear. However, the animals I was talking about are usually up this way. There we go, there's a ball. So if we Can't see any more. Now the deers are usually... Oh, there's another ball there. They'll just run into them. That bar is where I would usually expect to see deer. There's a deer. So there's the plane crash. We're not going to the plane crash yet. I want to go back to the farm. We'll keep those. We'll take one of those as well. On those, yeah. Now this, we've got 200 slots. This crate can hold 200 items. We're probably going to fill that. Weapons components need to go, that needs to go in here. Weapons components need to go to the garage. Well, it's getting 9:34 PM. Two more berries. So the auto repair shop is where we're going to take these vehicle components. Because we've left the area and come back, we can probably do another run around of bits, but I've only got I don't think I can make, no, it's locksmith, so I need the locksmith skill. However, I'm rushing now because what I want to do, give me some more food. I want to run round all the crates. That's great. I want to run round all the crates and be at the fishing village for midnight. I've got fishing bait so I can fish, and I'm hoping, actually I might hang around here to smelt some. I've got another lockpick, good. I might hang around here to smelt some stuff. Some metal bars. Now this is probably not worth it, but cabbage. Always makes me laugh when I find potatoes and food in an ammunition box. Right, so 11:06. Okay, one more empty bottle. Should we waste a lockpick? Yeah, it was a bloody waste, wasn't it? Okay, so we find more lockpicks. We're going to need the locksmith skill to... Why not? If not, why not? Plastic, paint, gunpowder, and the rest we can put in here. Except for those to that. Don't want that. I want that. Them. Battery. Scrap we need to keep with us. We'll put the metal bars in there and the bread and the fishing bait. Right. So apple we will eat. We will drink water from storage and we'll fill the bottle. Okay, and we've got sort of 25 minutes. Are we going to go? Yeah, we'll go down and get these. Why not? If not, why not? Because none of them require... No, that monster's there. We'll deal with him when we come back up. We're just gonna get whatever's in these boxes. Some more fishing bait, that's always good. Don't forget there's a monster here to kill, so we better be on our guard. Yep, he's gone. We've done that one. So we just wanna this crate. More bloody whiskey. See, whiskey's not really great. You know, it's just one of those things. We've got 10 minutes, so we're good. So we'll put the whiskey in there. Save the game. And have we got any scrap in here? Yeah. Put the bait in there, and the potatoes, and the seeds, and the berries. Almost half full, right? So the electric's on. We'll put the tape in here, and we can smelt some metal, make some metal bars. It goes quite slow. There is a skill to speed this up, so. We get points for this, obviously. Just checking. Monsters, etc. But I do need to get over to the fishing village because it's got a saw there that I can make wood planks from. I'm going to need a lot. But slowly but surely you get things together and it does get easier. 5 more knowledge points. You know, you start off slow. And it's also got a crafting bench. So I can take the wood logs with me and hopefully make some more tools because I'll have the metal and tools, but I did have a lot of scrap metal that I need to turn into bars. How many of these have I got? That's it, no more scrap metal. Right, so I'm going to save while I've got a chance. Save game. And then there's some monsters there. Shit. Let me take care of these. Run one over. Another bush. I'm going to pass by another location. If I see any logs, I won't be able to pick them up. Well, I will be able to pick them up, but I won't be able to do anything with them. So here's the port. I won't bother about him, I'll run him over. So we found the port. And we take this road to the left. Usually a crab or something at the top of here. No, there's another enemy. Take care of him. No crab. There is a bed there, but I'm not gonna use that one. What I want to do is get the... So we found the fishing village. get a log on there. What are we on? 127, right. I backed up onto that. So, logs, planks, you name it. So, let's put the planks in here. Now there is, while that one's doing, there is another one over here. Pick that up, put that on, and eat that. Now there's, oh yeah, and that. Now where's the other log gone? So there's another log here. But anyway, there's 2 containers here to loot. And ammunition, we won't be adding ammunition to our 40 kilograms because it doesn't count. You can carry as much ammunition as you like. Just let me do this. We want all the fishing bait in here. Battery goes in there, carrot seeds go in there, berries go in there, right. Log. Log. See, if a monster comes, I'm going to have to drop the log and fight it. I can't fight the monster while I'm carrying a log. So that's the danger. There's one up there. Is there any more spawned? If they don't see you, you're fine. But they have a tendency to creep up on you. And if you're doing something and you're knackered, you can't fight them. How far am I? I'm 27.8 kilograms, so I should be okay there. Oh, there's another one here. Jeez. Another 2. Another 3. But I'm going to kill, every time I see them I'm going to kill them. Because, you know, points make prizes. Come on, boyo. Probably, what have I got in there? 50. I've probably got enough time to go get some more logs and come back. The electricity doesn't go off until 6:30. So what I'm going to do is put some in here, and with the fishing bait and the metal scrap and components, because I'm coming back to get them. Everything else I'll keep for now. Oh, come on, there's something wrong with the running. I've got to press the I've got to press the button to run like twice, and it's getting annoying now. But I'll go get some more logs from this abandoned, whatever you call it. Doesn't even look like a village, but God, I don't want to be fighting one of them. Not melee, anyway. If I can help it. Easy to run them over. Cheeky bastard. So I've got 4 more logs. Now there is some crab meat that I forgot to get, but I'm not interested in that right now. I want to miss one. Can I get this one? Yeah. I want to get as much wood together as I can. Oh, I did hear a monster. God, it just keeps spawning, which is good. It keeps you on your toes, and it's certainly not boring. But you've got to watch out what you're doing, because they will hurt you seriously. Right, so with this one, because I've been away and come back, I'm hoping that these crates have respawned, but they bloody well haven't, have they? Well, that's no good. That's something that's changed, and it's a good thing because it just made it too easy to loot stuff. However, what we're gonna do is save the game. In fact, give me a minute. I shall be right back. And we're back. Right, so 3:54. I think we've got enough time to do another run to the wood place. Oh God. Right, so reset. You can reset your vehicle by pressing R when you do stupid things like that. So again, we're going to be dealing with these bastards, and we need to get out of the way of any fireballs. But where is it? I didn't see him. Oh God, where is he? They just keep on spawning. You've got to be quick with them. Now then, should be some logs here. And some scrap metal. Just need one more log. For fuck's sake. One more log, come on. Shove it. I've got 3. Oh no, there's fucking one here. Right, so now run back. We've got an hour and 50 minutes before the electricity goes off, which we should do it. It's not a huge problem. If we stop getting fucking attacked, that is. Oh, put that back, that's the wrong thing. I think we're good. We always put the wood planks, so we've got 78 in the truck. Oh, off me! See what I mean? That's just not cricket. That made me jump. Thank you, developers, for that little reminder. Right, how much have we got? We should be okay to carry these. And no more logs. Right, so Ugh. Shit the life out of me. Right, so we've got some more crates to open. On another log here. And a lockpick, that's good. I'll remember to pick those up in a bit. Come on, fucking running. I'm pressing the shift key and it's not running. I've got to release it and press it again. It's like it doesn't want to work. I got that one, didn't I? Yeah. Right, let's see what's in here. Is there any more that I've missed? No, I think that's it. Oh no, I know what I've missed. That one. And this one. Right, so... I know, I know. Have I got... Shh. Die, 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 die. I'm on the clock. Right, anyway, what we need now is, I'm going to save the game, sort out the food and water before I die. Yeah, but luckily we have a water storage here, so that'll fill us up, and then we've got a can of that, and what else have I got to eat? I suppose I could eat potatoes. Okay. And I'm going to use a bandage as well. Now I'm going to save again. Okay, so tools. I can make a wrench and the clamp, and then it's just a case of how many plastic have I got? I've only got one plastic, haven't I? So if I make plastic components, oh no, I need pliers and scissors first. Jesus, right? So scissors. And then I need one more plastic for the pliers, and then I can make I probably haven't got the skills actually. Have I got fishing bait? 5 minutes till the thing goes off. What have I got 2 of? Berries and coal. Actually, we'll eat those. And then I want all the fishing bait, which is in the storage. Did I get them? Yeah, I did. So, fishing bait. Where's my yeah, I've got gunpowder. So, I can make box of matches. No, I need wood stick. So I'll make 2 matches and small wood plank, 4 of them. Bom 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 bom. Reading the update notes that we've got a container here now. So dive into the water, catch fish by hand. That's a fool's game. You'll never. You might be lucky. Watch your oxygen level and stay alert for danger. Use fishing nets to catch fish automatically. Nets require fishing bait. Right. So fishing bait, and that's going to go up really slowly. But we've got a grill here. So in this container, we are going to put everything we need for basically fishing and grilling. And if we got any food with us that that we can grill, we'll put that here as well. It's going to be a really good box for food. Basically, we'll store all the fish and what have you in there. So we've got all of that. I'm just double checking boxes, loot boxes, what have you. And yeah. Because I really could do with some plastic. 2 bits of plastic. No plastic. Right, so got 45 wood planks, or 3 of these. Yeah, take 3 small ones. Now if that's 46, right, so I like even numbers. So I want 4 more of them, or do I want? No, I've got 5 now, so that'll be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, what we'll do is we'll put gunpowder in there, and what do we need to make sticks? 1 wood plank makes 2 sticks, right? Fine. I'm walking so slow because my inventory is too heavy. And I'm risking it because if we get attacked by a monster, that's not going to be fun. At all. Where's my small wood planks? There they are. So, for a grill I need 1 matches and 2 small wood planks. So I've got enough for 4 cooking things there. Plus, if I come back, I will... heavy hammer. I'm only 1.8 kilograms over weight. So, let's see what's in this container here. Fuck all. Hey, God. Actually, what I'm gonna... I can't put anything more in the truck. So I might as well wait here for this fish to finish. Yeah. In fact, I can use them. I've got food, I've got drink. I'm just chock out with heavy gear. Do. Although, what I can do is this. While I'm waiting for the fish. It's not ideal, but it's only 10 o'clock in the morning. I'll dump that in there, then I can move quickly again. Let's have a drink while I'm here. Oh, I know what I'm doing. Oh, I'd saved the game. Yep. Did I get that? Oh yeah, the things have respawned, that's why. Because it's yeah, plastic, nice. Right, so what I'll do here then is bullets for guns I haven't got yet. I'll put one on there. I'll grab this and put it on the other saw. When the electric comes on next later on today, it'll cut some wood up for me, and by the time I come back here I'll have wood to pick up. Oh, that's a bit harsh, isn't it, with 2 bottles and 1 empty. Right. Wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. It's a vehicle repair kit. Great. So, fill empty bottle, drink from water storage, save game. Always saving, always saving. These 2 down here. Yep. Inventory's too heavy. Oh God. Now, someone on Discord said earlier, you curse the devs because you've got no inventory space, and I'm thinking to myself, no, I tell myself don't overdo it and collect everything, and then I end up overdoing it and collecting everything. So we'll put 2 more fish bait in there. What have I got? Actually got that's. Oh, I'm 0.27 kilograms over. I'm gonna. Oh, you bastard. What else? What can I? I want to use that plastic to make some tools. Scissors and pliers. I need. So pliers. So I've got the wire cutters to make, but I've also got some more tools on the auto repair bench, and I've got tools for the weapons bench as well, for the weapons workbench. So you just have to see what's required for those. However, if I let me have a look at plastic components. See, I can make them without any skills, but some components need skills, like craftsman and locksmith. The craftsman is needed for the renovation of the house as well, but what I tend to do is get the locksmith first, or one of the first, so I can turn metal components into lockpicks, because you find that many lockers, containers, that kind of thing. You need to unlock them, and you need to be able to replace your lockpicks by making them. So locksmith, I think, is top of the tree when it comes to crafting skills, because that allows you, it facilitates looting. Without the lockpicks, you can't loot. You're dependent on finding them, and they're not that common. So yeah, I usually go locksmith very early on. However, what I want is 10. Oh shit, I've taken 11. I've taken them all. In fact, I'll leave 2. Right. Now, did I get... Yeah, I did. You're welcome. Oh, here's a crab. Oh, and another one. I've never seen 2 crabs here before. So I think what we'll do is go back to I've got a bit of screen tearing going on here, which is weird because I updated my NVIDIA drivers very recently. Maybe I need to is VSync Let's try it with VSync on. No, that's not got rid of it. Okay, just bear with me. Apply. Yeah, that's totally got rid of it. So, what we'll do is come into the auto shop. And I want to be dropping stuff off that's good for here, like springs, tape. Well, I want plastic for, in fact I want 2 plastic, don't I? Now, plastic components, craft that. For tools, wire cutters, okay. And vehicle workstation, tools, I've got lug wrench, which I can make. Hex key, which I can make, and I need nylon and a small wood plank for a paintbrush. So it should have some nylon in here. He says, and he hasn't got any fucking nylon. And if we take 1 wood plank and make 2 short ones. And then we should be able to, yeah, cool. So we've got them done. Now the tools for this, small hammer, can make that. Tweezers can make that. Metal saw, I can make that. So that's all the tools. All the tools that I'll ever need for whatever job I'm doing, and that's great. That is great. Now then, paint. What I'm going to do is start the ball rolling on the old paint. So we do it in reverse order because these all require 4, but the yellow and orange only require 3. Oh, sorry, the light blue is 3. But the white is 4. So if we craft the black paint, apply that, you'll see our yellow truck now turns black. And modifications, engine upgrade, we need vehicle components ×2. We are gonna need or the storage upgrade we can do if we go and make some metal components. Storage upgrade, we can do that. So now that increases it by 20%. We were at 80, now we're at 100. We can carry a lot more in the pickup. However, the engine upgrade, vehicle components, and for the rest, safety kit, an adventure kit. We could actually do the safety kit as 15% more health to your vehicle. That'll be useful. So let me go and create more of these. Safety kit. Now the weapon, the engine upgrade, weapon, vehicle components, I I think I'm going to need some springs, gears and wire. So I'm going to need 4 gears, 2 springs and 2 wire. I don't think, I might not do them yet. I might, not that. What have we got in here? We did get some gears, didn't we? Where did we... Where did we put the gears? I think it was just 1 gears we looted. Yeah, where did we put the gears? Take the paint can out. Take the wire out. We can put the battery in here. I want the vehicle repair kit in there as well. Go in that. I got gears. I remember picking them up and thinking, well, at least that's one gear I've got. Is it back at the farm? We'll have to have a look. We'll go there now. Actually, what am I? 36 kilograms, right. We'll take them. Bullets. Plastic. Bandage. Right, so circuit board doesn't need to be here. Don't know if plastic needs to be here, but wire, paint. She's going to take 2 metal gears for each vehicle component, and I've only got 8 metal bars. 7:31 PM. What I want to do is get back to the farm, actually be there for a night so I can cook up some berry tea. try and get this house renovated after a fashion, get some storage in the kitchen going so I can start sorting stuff out. And this is the method in my madness to getting everything together. So we will, what we'll do is disassemble that and put it in the truck. God, I'm great at driving. If I ever applied for an Outbreak Island license, I wouldn't probably wouldn't pass my driving test. Right. So, what do we got here? 97 out of 200. Basically, we want to... I had some seeds somewhere. We want the circuit board in there, and the plastic and the nylon. Might as well shove everything in here that I'm not going to be immediately using, but I want to be able to come on, open up. Seeds, battery, bread, berries, all of them. God, coal, soil bag, circuit board. Fucking hell. And 45 wood plank. God. Scan that. That's going to give us another... Ah, god damn it. Right, oh fine. Did I just hear something fucking spawn? Anyway, yeah, seeds, battery, 13 of these, coal, soil bag, circuit board, seeds, wood plank, cotton wool, medicinal. Right. Am I still overweight? I am. Let me get rid of 10 of these. In fact, let me get rid of all of these. And that. And why not? I could put these in there as well. So, what I'm going to do now is... This is scrap metal turned up here. There's another log turned up. No, no more scrap. Okay. Alright. A couple of updates ago, I found a shitload of logs on here, around this vehicle here. And I thought, oh great, that's handy. And they never spawned since. I think the developers added them and then took them out. Which is, you know, memory is that they will appear sometime. And I keep looking for them, but they're never there. Right, so, I want to save, I want to see how many knowledge points I've got. Yes, nice. Right, so we'll get locksmith, craftsman, and builder. Or is it engineer? What do I need? What do I need for the water pump? Hang on, I'm gonna, what time are we on? Fucking hell, time's ticking by. Time is the fire in which we burn. Captain. Water filter. Water pipes. Water pump. So I don't need any. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Mechanic is for the car, right, which I've done. Engineer, craft and repair electrical items. We've got craftsman. Medic, ability to craft medical items. Carrier. Chef, cooking skills for more meals. Probably, or builder. Yeah, builder. Chef can wait. We definitely want builder. Right. Now, I will save. Oh, but what if you chose the wrong skills? Well, if I chose the wrong skills, tough. I will find another way. However, what I want to do while the electric's still off, is I want to go around and read these books. So I always used to fix your old car at the auto repair shop. Do you remember how we'd drive there? That place saved us whenever the car broke down again. The shop may still be in working condition. If you find it, it could serve as your base for working with vehicles. Great, Dad. Nice one, Dad. Howard, if you're reading this, it means you've returned. I've always dreamed of restoring our farm, but I never had the time. Do it for us. Let it once again be a place where peace and happiness can be found. There's more hidden within these walls than you realise. Great one, Dad. So, the radio equipment is still functional. The military often left supply crates around the island equipped with radio beacons. They would set them up in case of evacuation or attacks. Listen closely. Signals can be picked up at specific frequencies. Sometimes it's just supplies, but at times there's something more hidden within them. Great. Fine. So I've read them. Now what I want to do is start renovating. So if we look at our journal, explore auto repair shop, we'll get 20 for that. Bedroom restoration, new assistant. Yeah, I don't think it really. What I want to do is garden beds. So I want. What have I got on me right now? Metal components. Metal scrap. We're coming back for that anyway, so 20 minutes to yeah. In fact, we don't need that. We only need that in there. Put these in the in the garage. Don't worry about the storage nearly getting full. We're going to be using that up soon enough. But I think we've done rather well with... oh, fucking, you know what I needed? I needed the goddamn berries. I needed the berries. Where are the berries? Yeah, the electric's come on. Great. Right. And we'll take one of them. Where's the avocado gone? We know we've got we've got 2 avocados, so we need 2 bread. Right. We know what we're doing. So it's a red beam night. And what we're going to do is we're going to make some toast. Oh shit. We can't. We need cooking tools. Bollocks. Oh, I forgot about these. Alright. Let me do some melting first. God. We'll have one of them and one of them. We really need to get that sorted out. We probably need renovation first before the cooking tools. We ain't got the chef skill anyway. So we'll concentrate on renovation. Put all the... Actually, there's no reason why we shouldn't make the chef tools. It might be easier. But we need the storage first before we start making food, or else we'll just... it'll become messy. And it's a red beam night, so I don't know what's changed in Update 7, whether the developers have made the enemies stronger or more dangerous, or, you know, I'm not in a hurry to find out, because half the time I shit my pants when I see them things anyway. Especially the fucking crabs. It's alright if you're in your vehicle, but if you're on foot and you get accosted and attacked by those mutant crabs, they are fucking hard to kill. They're not easy. I mean, somebody I spoke to on Discord said, just shoot them. I'm not a gun guy. Maybe I should be. In fact, that reminds me, I thought I would find a rifle at the auto shop, and I didn't. Did I find a rifle? If so, if I've missed it, that's my bad. If I haven't missed it, that's great. As long as the other rifles exist, because I know where they are, but that's way into the storyline and missions. So we will just Melt as many as we can. That's what we do. We've got shitloads of wood, and it was my intention to do that. I always go to the fishing village early on. One, because it's safe, and two, because I know there's a shitload of wood nearby. And I don't have to go looking for it. You know, there's a few monsters that you've got to get rid of, but I just run them over. Still counts as a kill, and you're not putting yourself at risk. You are damaging the vehicle though. Slowly but surely, you're going to have to address that. Although I do think that, you know, they should, the vehicle could have some, right, no more scrap metal. The vehicle could have some like bull bars, if you put bull bars on it. Right, so what haven't we got? We need small planks, plastic components. So we need one plastic component and wooden planks basically. But first, we're going to do some renovating. We'll keep that. And just take a shitload of these to start with. And go for small wood plank. We need 8 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Garden beds. I need a fucking shovel. Hand drill. Oh God. Broom. Nylon. Broom. We need nylon. And I've got some nylon. Yeah. What did we do with the plastic? Oh God. I don't need a wax scraper yet. I've got... We'll make a broom. The drill bit, I think... Can we make the drill bit? Yeah. We can craft the drill bit. But we need tape. Oh God, no fucking tape. It's at the auto shop. The tape is at the auto shop. Anyway, we'll see how we go. Small wood plank we need 2 of. Garden storage, greenhouses. Metal components we need 6, and we're going to need more wood planks here. Let's take all the wood planks we've got. Yeah, that's good. Right, what do we need again? 6 metal components, so 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4. And we should be able to do greenhouses. Okay, garden shed. 3 and 4 again, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And garden shed, okay. Plants watering system. Now we need water pipes and water pumps. So water pipes, we need 2 metal components. Craft that. Water pipes. We've got the tools, you see. It's method in my madness. Water pump. We need 2 wire, 1 tape, and water filter. We need plastic. And 2 fucking coal. Coal we make in the grill with small wood planks. Plastic. We're going to have to go back to the auto shop, I think. However, let me see. Bedroom, kitchen. Oh God, we're going to need wire. And I'm going to need engineer as well. So, garden, cleaning garden. So we'll get that. Beehives, we need bees. Bollocks. Well, I need kitchen first. I really do need kitchen. I need 2 tape and 2 wire. Of which I've got neither. So I'm going to put you bastard, he always does this. Drill bit, plank, metal bar. No, in fact, drill bit I will put in here. Let me put all these bits of wood in here. Empty water bottle, right, okay. Fill water bottle. Have a drink. Another can of food. In fact, metal bars as well. Where's my... Now we can make... Oh God, wait a minute. I know what I'm doing. 1, 2, 3. And we'll make as many lockpicks as we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we should be good. Yeah, we've got 7. So, yeah, we'll sort that out. I know it's a red beam night, but I'm feeling lucky, punk. Whee! Excuse me. We'll grab that now while we've got a chance. I would love to be able to close that gate again so it's kind of a bit secure. Right, so we got 20 knowledge points for coming here. I'm going to save straight away. I once did this. Turned round, there's a fucking monster running along the walkway. I'm like, what the fuck? Right, so tape. 1, 2. We're going to take plastic as well. Wire, we'll take both of those. In fact, we're going to take... we'll take all of those. I'm only going to keep here what I really, really need. So, until I get sorted out at the house, at the farm, I'll take things I might not necessarily need, but I'm going to check this container around here. It's usually empty. Oh, for fuck's sake. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. Thank God. Thank God for that. God, that made me jump. Fucking hell. Right, so... no scrap metal. It just takes your breath away. It does me anyway. When I jump, I'm like, you know, you do a quick gasp and then you're holding your breath. And by the time you've got over the shock, you're fucking asphyxiating yourself. That's what this game does to you. Like, yeah, right, you're just a scaredy cat. Well, yeah, well, so fucking what? I heard one spawn. Oh, you bastard. Miss me. And that's just him despawning. What have we got? 2 hours before more paint and plastic, that'll be good. Yeah, if you could close those gates, I don't know, would you want to make the auto shop a safe haven? Not entirely sure. I'm going to check to see if I've missed the gun. I can't believe it if I have, and I fucking have, haven't I? I've totally missed the gun. That is my... Right. That is my fault. Oh, here we go. Fucking baddie. In the... Right, I'll take that. And it's just these 2 crates now. Oh no, there's some upstairs. That one upstairs, sorry. Grow bag, we'll have that. There's these lockers. And then there's this. We've got an hour and a half. Before the electric goes off. So we won't bother with down the ladder. But what I am going to do is save the game. And then I know I'm safe. Even if I get killed straight after I save it, I'm safe. I can reload it. So we'll do some melting here. And hope that we've got the bits that we need to get to where we need to be. Because yeah, this is part of the fun, is organisation. You can do it any way you like. The game affords you the freedom to you know, do missions in any order you like. Although some of the storyline depends on you doing things before it progresses, obviously, or else it wouldn't be a storyline. If you were telling the end and then went to the middle and then the beginning, it'd be in reverse order, wouldn't it? And no, we're not getting attacked by anything. Right, no more scrap metal. So just the paint, I think. Although we need the paint for the house. We'll get more paint. You can always find more paint. So blue paint, let's craft that and apply that. And you get a blue oh, that's mint. You know, it's one of the suggestions I made, was that once you'd painted your car, once you'd painted the vehicle and you had to repaint it, you could just change colour because you'd already done it. And I suggested to the developer, God, where is it? I suggested to the developer that to change the colour of your car, you needed more paint. Obviously, you know, if you paint your door red and then paint it black and you wanted it green, you'd have to use different colours. So painting it another colour, even though it was the same colour before, if you wanted it red, black and green, and then you wanted to go back to red, you'd still need more red paint. I'm glad they've done that because it makes sense. You know, people might say, oh, but I've already done the red paint. Well, you want it red again, you need more red paint, obviously. Every time you change colour, you need paint. He's not coming in, is he? But I'm willing to stay here and just let the timer tick. Oh, actually, let me go out and see what this guy's up to, because he's doing my fucking head in. Yeah, come on, boy. 6.7. Right. No, I don't think. Yeah, there is. He came. Did he come out of the garage? Did he come out of the garage, the cheeky bastard? I don't pay rent on this garage for it to be invaded by monsters, mutated from a beam that's supposed to help humanity. But you know, I've got theories about that. The storyline. I think that one of the scientists is still alive, or more. One or more of the scientists is still alive, and I think it may be Howard's dad. Although it would be a nice surprise if it wasn't. You know, if you found your dad dead, that would be. Nobody wants a happy ending to a horror story, do they? It's always, you know, you managed to survive, but all your friends and family got eaten, or whatever it is. You know, in these movies. They all have a similar theme, don't they? So, right, good. Electricity is disabled. Cool. Now that I know the crates have respawned, I'm going to go down and... that's just bullets. Show me my bullets. Say hello to my little friend. Battery. That'll go. Need about 10 batteries in all that I collect. Sometimes I collect loads of them. But batteries would be good for other uses. There's a monster spawned. Like powering the radio. I don't know how that radio's powered. So I don't know, finding a excuse me, finding like a car battery or something that weighs 8 kilograms or 6 kilograms. Would be a way to power the radio. Right, so ooh. Ooh! He whacked me, the bastard. He's tough. He's tough as fuck. The hell? I got battered there. Got that one. He hit me at least twice. Okay. So just do a quick run around gears. Right, so we've got gears. I'm going to put the gears in the storage here. Oh, what? That's irony. You loot a locked crate to loot a lockpick, and again. Lockpick, and another one, and another one, and another one. And I got one as well while I was singing it. Jesus. Right, so we've got some tape. I don't think we're going to need... there's some paint here. Right. One day when I came home at lunchtime, heard a funny noise. God, I hate that song. First time I heard it, I thought, what a shit song that is. Right, so inventory's full. What can I dispose of or use? Nothing. I'm not going to throw anything there. So what I'm going to do is use the storage in the van. Berries, battery, wire, plastic, although I won't need all that plastic. I'll just get done what I need to do. Gunpowder stays, processor, assault rifle, nylon stick, soil bag, herbs, tape, springs, avocado. The gears and paint stay here. Hey, we got some gears, right. Oh, and the gunpowder. Right, alright. And then I'll go up and get that stuff again. It's weird, I thought there was another marker there when I looked at it. Oh, it's canned fish, it's not paint. Duh. I know what I'm doing. Well, if it's canned fish, I might as well eat it. Yeah. Okay. So, did we... I can't remember now. I'm thinking, what did I take and what didn't I take? I'm not even going to bother with the crate around the back that's never got anything in it. That one. It's a total waste of time. It must be one of these that you open once and it stays empty. Have we got? Yeah, we have. So we'll get the bandage and then it's just the oh, spring's nice. Now, the best thing about the you could pretty much depend on the scrap metal being there, but it's not. One of the best things about renovating the garden is you get storage, so you can put all the seeds and stuff in it. That frees up a lot of. In fact, let me put the gunpowder, the springs, and the paint in here, and then I'm going to drink the beer because I don't want it. I'm going to put the fish and bait in there. In fact, the berries, cotton wool, medical, this. And I'm going to save the game. Right. Yeah. In fact, I'll go mad on those. So we've done the faster and bigger. What's this? Upgrade engine, medical assistance, God, I don't want to go there yet. A new assistant, right? Okay. So we've got 81 knowledge points. I think we should go engineer next, because we need that for the water pump, don't we? I think so. Anyway, what a horrible colour blue. It's not that bad actually, it's not as bad as the light blue. Yeah. Let's go back. No bush spawned yet. So that was red beam night, and it weren't that bad. I was expecting it to be a lot worse. But we are gonna have to. We're gonna have to think about these berries at some point, because we've got shitloads of berries now, and what I usually do is get myself in gear for doing this, but not as early on as what I've done it this time. So yeah, maybe I should have saved doing this until a little bit later. What I usually do is go 2 or 3 trips to the fishing village with for wood, and then I fish at the same time because I've got loads of fishing bait. What I'm thinking of suggesting is using the shovel on the ground that gives a random chance to find worms. I mean, I know in reality, well, in the UK anyway, basically anywhere where there's soil, you dig and you find worms. There's just millions of them, millions. And what guys who go fishing do is they pour water on the ground, and then pat on the ground with like a wood stick to make the worms think it's raining, and the worms come up to the surface to you know, to soak up the moisture, and they catch loads of worms doing that. And it's true. It's absolutely true. I'm not bullshitting. Right, so have we got? Yes, we have. Right, so what I'm going to do is take these soil bags and all, raw meat. I won't take the berries yet, but I'll take these. Now, any seeds or raw meat we get, we're going to put in here. And what we'll do is try and keep it quite orderly. Oh, wait a minute, I know what I'm doing. We wanna, yeah. Unused vegetables can be turned into seeds. Right. So we did herb seeds there. Right. That's strange. The scrap metal isn't spawning nearly as quick as what I'm used to it doing. Right, so what I've got here is wire, tape, well, in fact, don't know what I'm gonna need. Processor. Oh fucking hell! I forgot these. Spring should have gone in the. Oh God. Right. So anyway, I know what I'm doing. Wood plank, wood stick. Should have some gunpowder here. So what we'll do is make some matches. We'll make 2 matches. Na 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 na. And we'll put soil bag matches. We'll turn one wood plank into herbs, because I want 8 of every herb. When I get 8 of every herb, I'll stop collecting. Oh yeah. Do you know, I keep thinking, excuse me, I keep thinking you can use the garden bench for wood planks and you can't. Small wood plank, right, so put that. I know I'm wasting time here, I'm going backwards and forwards like a headless chicken, but I know what I'm doing. So we've got matches and wood plank for the doodah for the grill. Okay, so give me wood. In fact, put the berries back in there. Give me these wood planks and the metal. And the drill bit, because I'm going to make the drill bit. Right, don't need anything else. Have I got the gear out of the... No, I haven't. Oh shit. In fact, take these berries and batteries. No, I want the gun in the thing. Nylon, we'll have that. And that, and that. Can we take that and take those? Right, so a bit of sorting out to do. Yeah, that's it. Right, so hopefully now we can hand drill. So we've done that. All the tools except the wax scraper. In fact, we'll do that as well, so we don't have to worry about it later. We might need some more plastic. That's on us. So we need engineer knowledge for the power inverter. However, we don't need any for the water filter. We need some goddamn coal. So water pipes, we've done the water pipes. The water pump, we need a water filter. Now the water filter, where is the water filter? There it is. Coal. What, like Cole Porter? Yeah, right. We need 1 small wood plank. Now I think have we got one? thought we had one. Do we need two though for a water filter, don't we? We need 2 coal, so I'm gonna have to fucking make. Can I have a thing, a tin, a tinny? I just had a tinny. Right, coal, craft. Don't talk. No, fucking no, 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 fucking no. I'm gonna need to. I've only got. Where's the meat gone? I had 4. Oh, it's in the thing, isn't it? Right, so. I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to be wasteful. But I will be getting some food out of it, so it's not all bad. So 1 match, 2 wood, and fuel. Add fuel. Items, coal. One of them, and grilled mutant crab. Oh, you bastard! Grilled meat. We need the chef knowledge that we didn't get because we didn't think we'd need it. Right. Okay, so in our, we've got 2 coal, grilled mushrooms, and we got knowledge for that. Now the crab meat, the mutant crab meat, we're gonna have to wait for that. We can easily oh, we've got more matches. Right, oh, shit, I feel on former previous playthroughs that I've actually organised myself a hell of a lot better than this time. Craft that. Right, so renovation now. Water pump. We can do this. Yeah, and plants watering system. I need engineer. And I need bees. My guess is, this is just a guess and I haven't looked it up and I don't know, but the village with the NPC that trades, I'm guessing you get the bees from him. So we can build the beehives, but we need bees. Which you don't. You build the hives first, then you get the bees. Or you wait for the bees to populate the hive. So let me. I'm forever going to be doing this, aren't I? I need my scrap. Oh, I need my scrap. Right. Let me just save the game. And we've got 90 fucking points. No, I want to make the tools. I really, really do want to make the tools. The chef's tools. Because once that's done, I think I need some plastic. And I'm going to need some wood. I don't know what else I need. Maybe tape. Maybe wire. I'm not sure what the tools, what the cooking tools want. What are we on? 8 PM. In fact, that's bullshit. Settings. Gameplay. Not gameplay. Yeah, is it gameplay? 12 hour. I want it 24 hour. I can't do with I can't do with AM and PM. It just doesn't compute. Did I apply that? 24 hours. Keep forgetting to apply it. That's better. Jesus, right. I've just worked in 24 hour for so long that AM and PM looks weird. Like, none of my clocks that I have at home are in 12 hour format. They're in 24 hour format. Everything, every single fucking one of them. I never look at a clock if it's not in 24 hour format. I'm okay with hands if the clocks have hands on them. But digital clocks, no, they've got to be in 24 hour. Right, so tools, cooking tools, small plank. We can do the pots. We can do the kettle, and we can do the metal bowl. So all we need is plastic components and 3 small planks. Well, we've got 1. So we just need Isn't it funny how you get a game with hundreds of items and you know where you've got stuff? So that's that, and that's that. Oh, and plastic. We got plastic on us. Yeah, we have. So, small plank. We want 2 of those, and we want plastic components. Right. We should be good. I'm paranoid now, thinking, what tools have I forgot? Because there's always something. There is always something. So that, and that. So we've got all our cooking stuff now. We just need the chef skill, which we will get very, very shortly. We want to sort renovations out first. Now, which was it again? Engineer. So we're going to go, it's 2140, so I will save here, and we'll get engineer. Engineer, where are you? Right, so engineer, and yeah, we've got enough for chef. Yeah, so we'll get chef as well. Good. Right, happy with that. Totally happy with that. Save the game. Sorted. Right, and I don't think is the... Yeah, it's still going. Right, so give me that crab meat. I ain't got time to fuck around with it. So, grilled mutant crab meat. Cool. How much fuel is left in that, by the way? Oh, it's still going. It's quite a good run out of that. Right. I'm absolutely... Oh, was it matches that I took? Okay. Okay. So now I should be able to do the renovation on the plant's watering system. I need metal components, 4 of them. So 2, 4, and beehives we're missing out on. House exterior needs paint. Kitchen. Oh god, I need 2 wire and 2 fucking tape. Bollocks, 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 bollocks. Right. So I'm gonna have to do some more looting. Unless, how much, have I got any tape in here? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some more looting. I've only got 1 tape left now. Right, so put metal components, plastic, wood, tape, wire. What have we got here? Right, so I'm going to put the metal stuff in here as well. Where's the gun? I'll take the assault rifle just because. But I've got plenty of food now. And I'll tell you what I'll do while I'm here. Where's the berries gone? Is the berries... Oh, the berries are here. Right, okay. Right, just waiting for the electric now. Once we get the solar panels sorted out, we'll have electric on at the farmhouse all the time, even during the day, which is really useful. Because you've got to keep waiting. I mean, I could set the generator going, but it's only 12 minutes to go before the electric comes on. Then we'll do some cooking, because we just made all the tools to do that. Like I say, it's like one step at a time, you know, little by little. you get there. And it would be boring if you could just do everything quickly and zip through it. But there's so much more going on. I mean, I put a lot of emphasis on crafting and building to start with, so that I don't have to do it later. I can concentrate on all the missions and stuff. But usually, I mean, last playthrough I'd got like 110 metal bars, and I'd only done like half a dozen missions. And I still think that you should make a metal bar with like 2 pieces of scrap. Did I open that? I did, didn't I? Right, so here we are at the... We can make berry tea. We've got 50 berries. More berries than I've ever had, ever, I think. Who's this? Just bear with me. Hey? That'll make sense. I'm cooking. Leave me alone. I'm playing Outbreak Island. So these berry teas are great. I love them. Get you by. They get you by. How many of these have we got? Loads. So I'm gonna have one now. And yeah. But toast, you make toast. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then avocado toast. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this stuff gives you 10% of hunger. So I like getting my stacks down. Even though I've got shitloads of food now, you know, method in my madness, now I can go off looting, and I've got plenty of food. But I am gonna get rid of some of this stuff. So that and berries can go. Actually, I want a toy as well. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about... I'm going to need tape and wire. I can make wire, I just can't make tape. So I need tape, basically. Barbecue's gone. Or the grill. I don't know what it would be. In fact, we got berry... We're going to turn them into seeds. Berry seeds. with the toy, it's our first collectible. With the toy, I'm gonna, I know what I'm doing, just bear with me. You right click on it and then you can place it. So I'm gonna put it like there for now. I know it's a mess. We're gonna try and renovate it and get stuff done. I wanna go back over to the auto shop. I'm going to do another run, and that's handy. Good night. I'm going to do another run around. I hate the colour of this truck. Where is he? Oi! Oi! You missed. Food. There's a monster there. I don't think he's seen me. He's definitely not seen me. I don't think they can hear you either. I think sight is the only way they can detect you. Right, so the he's upstairs now. No bloody tape yet. See, that is one thing about any game that I've ever played that seems very apparent in this. If you need something, you can't find it. I mean, I remember in Rust, you know, the game Rust. I was playing Rust and I needed a guitar. I was searching for all the instruments. Oh God, I've got some tape. Duh, where did I get that? And I was searching for all the instruments to play for an achievement. And I couldn't find a guitar. And wait, I know what I'm doing. I searched forever and I got on a server and a guy said to me, oh, there's loads. I found about 6 in the past hour. And I thought, right, well, okay, then easy to find. And I searched for about 8 hours before I found one. It was a shit show. A veritable shit show. Right, so I've got 2 tape now. That should be good. All right. Now there should be... Come on. No. That pin that spawned there. I'm wondering if it's a one-off thing. gonna, before I save, I'm gonna put the springs in here, and I thought I had something else that needed to go in there as well, but never mind. But I'll save here. Get some more metal bars smelted or forged or smelted, wouldn't it? Beep 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 beep. We've got about another 3.5 hours or so before the beam shuts off. Must have had quite a lot of scrap metal. I didn't think I had this much. That's it. That's all she wrote. Right, so I'm going to save once again. Every opportunity I get, I save. And I've only got whiskey in there. I really don't know why we've got two 200 slot containers at the auto shop, but let's have a see. We need vehicle components, and we need one spring, one wire. Well, no, we need 4 metal. We've got those. We need 2 springs, 4 gears, and 2 wire. And we can make the wire. We can make the gears. How many? We've got 11 metal bars. We need 8. 6 for the gears. Yeah, we can do this. 2 springs. Yeah, for fuck's sake. Eggplant. Hey? Two springs, gears, wire. So we need 3 gears. Gears. 1, 2, 3. And we need 2 wire. And then we should be able to make 2 vehicle components. Oh shit, we know we need 4 of them, right. So 1, 2. Oh, We got a shitload of wire. Oh god, I don't know. Modifications, right? Engine upgrade. So, makes your vehicle 10% faster. We need mechanic. And for the adventure kit, we're not making any more of that. Not yet. What do we got? We need the tape. We'll put the metal bars in there. And we'll put the wire in there as well. Okay. So what do we got? We had too much food, to be honest. Well, it's better than nothing. We will, oh no, we'll save here first. Save the game. And, just bear with me. Just moving my mouse. We'll have two of those and a drink of water. Hey. I don't know why I shout at these, because they can't hear me, can they? I like talk to them as though I'm having some effect on the behaviour, which doesn't make sense, but you know. You know how it is. If it makes you feel better, do it. That's what I say. So I'll go down to the bottom of the road, see if there's any berry bush that I can loot. And there goddamn isn't. So I was counting on that to make more berry tea, but I'm fine for berry tea at the minute. What did I need? Maybe metal components, some. Don't tell me I went and looted tape and I'm gonna go nuts now. So I need 2 wire, 6 metal components, 6 small planks, right? So that'll give me 4 wire. Oh god, I've forgotten how many metal planks it was now. Kitchen metal planks. I need 6 metal components and 8 small wood planks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3. Hopefully now I can get the kitchen done. Yeah, I'm gonna need some microcontrollers for that. Gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I can do that. Let me get another tape out. This is the problem when you've got that much stuff. Cleaning ivy. So, I wonder why I need tape for cleaning ivy. Is that a thing? But I need to start thinking about the plastic. I can do the basement, but there's no real furniture in the basement. There's no storage. It'd be really, really useful if we had a container in the basement. You know, I'd use that for metal storage because there's a smelter down there. We ain't got a paint can, but that would be very useful. There's 3 cupboards in the dining room. That I would like to do, but let's see what we've got in here. Oh god, I didn't take the fucking springs out. Oh god, honestly. Monster over there. Let me do this first. Right out, champ. Now, memory serves me right. Oh, there's another enemy over here, but I'll get this bush first. There we go. They seem to be quicker as well. These. They've got a bit quicker in attacking. To me, it seems anyway. Oh, that's handy. I do remember there being a bush around here. Or was it this one? No, it was the other, definitely the other one. Oh, we've got a monster. Dun 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 dun. But yeah, I'm misremembering something. I mean, I remember the wall, the grid wall, came up somewhere here, and the bush was right next to it. I'm thinking like here, but be buggered if I can find it. But I think the you know, the atmosphere and lighting is really good. Really good. So we've got the water things installed. Now we could start growing stuff if we needed to. But I think it's clear. Probably gonna, well, no, I'm not probably, definitely gonna need some more wood for absolute certain. So electricity disabled, which is a shame because I was just going to do some cooking. Anyway, this is the can cupboard, and what we do is store cans in here. This is the about to be cooked cupboard. So put everything in there. Now we can use the sink to, because we've connected the water pipes, we can connect the sink up, and I think we'll eat the rest of those mushrooms and go save our, the rest of the house is still a bomb site. We've only done the kitchen, but we'll save the game there. And how many knowledge points have we got? 99. So increase maximum health by, increase maximum stamina by, and increase move speed. We've got chefs, we don't want weaponsmith, fighter, sharpshooter, bulletproof, mechanic. That would be useful to have. We need one more point to get 2 skills, which, if we grew some veg, we'd get those, but I'm gonna where's the smelter? Mechanic, stealth engineer, smelter. Oh, it's right under. Right, I'm gonna get that. Increase the speed of metal smelting by 15% at the metal station. So that's next. In the grand scheme of things, because when I'm smelting metal, it'll then be faster. Oh God, it's so much better when this house is all done and dusted and clean and fixed. I need the dining room doing. I think instead of concentrating on this, I've done it so easy before because I didn't do it this early, but yeah, safe travels. Yeah, bedroom restoration, medical assistance, new assistant. John's knowledge could be crucial to understanding the project's progress. Find John's house and explore it for any helpful information or resources that may aid your journey. Explore Lake House. So what we'll do is, I don't think I saved. Doesn't matter because we're going somewhere now that has a bed. Oh, nice. processor. So, log. Wasn't there another one somewhere? Yes. Funny what you remember, isn't it? Now I'm thinking there's another one. And another one. All right. So take the apple, read the book. This is Captain Williams, Flight 320. We've lost engine power, are going down fast. I tried to regain control, but something wasn't right. It felt more like more than turbulence. We were thrown off course and I completely lost control. If anyone hears this, I activated emergency protocol. The access key to a supply locker at the military base is in the crew locker beneath my seat. It contains critical tech components. Please don't let it be lost out here. So, save the game, and we've got plane crash. Check journal for more information. And if we check journal, plane crash, track it, there it is. It's right in between the auto shop and the farm. So, we have saved the game, and fucking box of matches and a plank that I don't really need, but never mind. I'm gonna put the fuel can there. It's only got 2 litres in it. But crab here. I'm not going to take the whiskey. Read this. He used to train regularly at a military base, but over time it became overcrowded. New recruits kept pouring in. Command eventually set up a separate training camp near the checkpoint to handle the overflow. It's fully equipped, ammunition and supplies. Before we left, we secured a weapons locker with an electric lock. Access code is 9761. If you find this, take what you need. You'll need it more than we did. And I always make the joke, yeah, because you're fucking dead, mate. You're not going to need anything. Oh, hardly noticed. Disassemble. Now, the dev did say that there were more tents. So, when we find one, we're not surprised. Right, so we're going to continue on here. We know where we're going, and we've been here a number of times before, but it's only 10 in the morning, 11 in the morning. take both of those. And those. And here. Some shells. And today my brother and I are going on a camping trip in the forest and hunting. It's always been my dream to learn how to shoot with him, but he thinks I am still too young for that. I'll prove him wrong. I've secretly been practicing with a shotgun and I'm starting to get the hang of it. Tommy. Tommy signs it. Right, so it's weird, you've got a cash register and I don't know why. But anyway, there's a container at the back here and a fuel can. What I usually do is put the fuel cans sort of here, just so they're handy. And there's another bush here. So, did I? Yeah, I did. 2 more logs. So we'll put one here and the other one next to it. We can't carry any more logs, but there may be. Some might spawn, and then I'll have 4 logs to put in the pickup. However, we found a come on. There's 3 mushrooms around here and I can never goddamn remember where they are. How was that? Anyway, this is the fishing cabin. Come on, where's the other mushroom? Again, there's some logs that I just move them. Sometimes more spawn and sometimes they don't. But stuff it. Oh, there it is. Right, so there. I'm going to have to try and remember this. Pen. I spent my whole life fishing. There's nothing like the quiet of the water and the thrill of a good catch. But ever since those beam experiments started, everything has changed. The lake I used to fish in is nearly empty now. The ecosystem isn't the same. And all the fish are all but gone. I won't give up though. I've heard there's still plenty of fish near the fishing village, if I can make it there. I'll set up some nets and start collecting food. It's the only way to keep going. That's signed by John. Right. Lost Waters. Now, I think, yeah, it's a fishing village where we've been. We know where that is. Got everything in here, haven't I? Don't want to fall in there. In fact, is there any? Oh, there looks to be a crate. I wonder if there's anything. Is that a container? But we'll get the stuff on the outside first. Oh, fucking inventory's full. Grow bag. So, what do we want to do here? We want to definitely heard a noise like a something in my head. Gears. Not come in handy. Cool, at last. Right, this is one of the most important books you'll find. If you're reading this, it means we've come too far. There are things the world needs to know. Project was too massive for a single person, so 5 lead scientists were involved. Each was responsible for a specific sector of research and had a unique access key. Here are their names and roles. Richard Chapman, exact location of this key is unknown, but he worked in the railway tunnel. If the key still exists, it might be there. Evelyn Marlowe, physicist, energy specialist. His access key is hidden in the archives at the military base. Dr. Marcus Hale, chemist. The last known sighting of her was at the Coastal Research Centre. Evelyn is a girl's name. Marcus is a boy's name. So though the his and her need swapping over there, unless they've, had reassigned the gender. Anyway, Emma Walker, neuroscience expert. Her key is located at the office in the Arctic military base. And Samuel Bright, project director. He may be found in the Pendulum Bunker at the heart of the island. These keys are the only way to gain full access to all areas of the Pendulum Bunker. And that's signed by John. Now, John was helping Howard's dad, and that's how he knows. Anyway, so it gives you a bit of a clue where to go to get the keys. And it's interesting because... Oh, God, hang on a minute. I know what I'm doing. I'm going to save the game here. Because some of these missions you can pick up, like Scientist 1. You track that, and that's where it is. It's near the canyon. However... So many missions to do now. So many. What time are we on? Tommy's Passion. Track that. It's not so far away from where we are. So we will take a detour. Or a bit of a detour. I might even see a boar. What was I saying? And I saw a bush over here. Where are them little bastards? There they are. Where is it? Oh, I see it. Right. Where did the goddamn thing go? Oh, there it is. So we've got another tent. Disassemble that. We've got some more gear and knowledge points. We can't because our inventory's full. Jesus. Grow bag. Cotton wool, wood plank, gears, fishing bait, coal, berry seeds, we'll keep that. Raw meat, get rid of berries and the mushrooms. Crab meat, sleeping tent, nylon. Right. So we got the shotgun and some shells. Shotgun is really powerful. And we've also got some mushrooms and shit somewhere. Where's the other bastard that I ran over? Here we go. Mushrooms usually come in threes, but can't rightly remember here if there are any more mushrooms. I'll have to. Oh yeah, there are. There's some logs as well. You can keep coming back here, but there's only one crate to loot. Plane crash. We'll track that. In fact, we can go through. We'll go down the hill and we'll go through this this village on the way back. Oh, why don't we? We're not so far away from. Yeah, we'll go past the base. We won't go in it yet because the oh, there's some humans there. There's a locker in the base and we need to open it, but we can't open it until the electricity is on. So there's a bed here and some scrap metal. I tell you what, somebody takes care of these beds, don't they? Because these beds are quite well made. However, the chest is up here and the monsters don't spawn until we get out of the truck. So, slowly but surely. There we go, and we've got a red crystal. Now this definitely goes in the truck. Because we need that. We goddamn need that, like, really, really crucially. I'm gonna grab some stuff from here, if there is anything. Oh, running up here, just be a bit careful you don't fall off. Let me drink that. What have I got to eat? We'll start on the berry tea, which is, it gives you 15% hunger and 20% thirst. Really good stuff. Really good. Right, so that's it for now. I've tried climbing that ladder, but you can't get up there. There's nothing up there, but it is a good view. I like this. Yeah. What the hell's that down there? I'm gonna have a look when I get down. Don't run down here. I've fallen off here running down more times than I can remember, and either injured myself or, you know, I've been low on health. First time I was low on health and I fell off these stairs and I died. So you have lost part of your inventory. I'm like, no! So yeah, I haven't been down here and I wondered what this was. But it's just a bush. But there's no crates or anything, but it's interesting. Interesting, because I saw it from up there and I've never noticed this before. Obviously some somebody's gone, oh there's another berry bush there. And what we are, 1900. Now we are going back to the farm, but I am wondering. There's a monster there. Gonna see if he attacks either of them humanoids. Uh-oh, one's coming out. Oh no, he's going back. I thought he was coming over here. Nah. He's getting attacked. There's one dead crab. We'll take a look. Can actually save the game here as well. That's somebody else getting attacked. Why are we crouching? You find out if we meet any human enemies. If you crouch, they don't kill you. That doesn't work on the monsters. Oh, there's two there. There's a crab and a I don't even know what you call them. The bipedal mutants. So let's go up the road. This is where we join the road from coming down from getting the shotgun. There's a couple of crates here. Now I'm gonna eat the apple. Oh, I want to put the shotgun in here. I've often wondered why there is a crab here, but oh, wait a minute. It's strange because there's not much around. Crate here. Now this is a village we'll be coming back to shortly. Greenwood Village. We're not gonna stop here. There are some crates up here. I think one or maybe two. Nothing. Bit of a waste of time, to be honest. I think there might be a bush. No, I can't see a bush, but not too bothered. It's getting to that time of the evening where I'm going to give it up for the night. I think it's 9 PM. So a bit later streaming than usual, but that's because there were issues with the latest update, and the developers kindly fixed it and uploaded it again so we could enjoy Outbreak Island. And I think, you know, it's quick turnarounds like that, it really does speak volumes about the proficiency and competency of competence of the developers who create the software. Because I play games by CIG, Cloud Interactive Games, and they don't fix shit for days or weeks or months or years or sometimes never, and you're just waiting for fixes and they just never happen. Right, so what do I want in here? I'll keep the paint tins. The wire we can put in here. Gears we can put in here. Yeah. I mean, we've got, oh, wait a minute. we can do, if we've got, yeah, we can do one more paint. So, I mean, my plan is to end up with an orange pickup because I like the orange colour best. So, I just paint it different colours, and then it's red. I just paint it different colours in reverse until I end up with the orange one. So I'm going to save the game. Yeah, I didn't pick up that, did I? How am I doing for? So I'm going to have a couple more of these. Now there is nothing else. I don't want to be fishing bait, matches, tape. Actually, yeah, we can leave the tape because we've got quite a lot of tape at the farmhouse, haven't we? I don't want to be taking anything with me. We're definitely okay for now. I might even take the plastic. Coal, we're definitely taking the coal with us. In fact, I'll eat that. We want the battery. Yeah, that's good. So, we will put plastic, nylon, tape in here. Yeah. It's that time of the evening where it all gets a bit foggy and misty and it's hard to see, but don't worry, we know where we're going. And it's not spawned again. Wow. Alright, well. Remember romance. We're gonna eat that apple. What have we got here that we need to put in? Well, basically everything. And electricity enabled. Oh shit, should have left the fucking gunpowder. Scan for another crate, and that is at the port. Okay, so we know where we're going next. What have we got here? Two more. Well, no, in fact, paint, processor, and we'll put mushrooms in here, raw meat in here, and the crab in here. Oh, and no, berries we'll take with us. That. And circuit board. Nothing else needs to go in there. Potatoes. That's all good. I'll just check to make sure the... No, it hasn't, has it? It's weird. That scrap metal used to spawn quite regular, so that's changed. Just getting used to the differences. Right, so certainly gone in there. We haven't done the dining room yet, so for now we'll put the red crystals in here. But this is the first aid cupboard, or was, and we'll put medicinal, alcohol, cotton wool in here. Maybe a few first aid kits, bandages, because we collect a load of them. We've got 21 berries. 29 doesn't divide by 3, so put the bread in there and the avocado, probably the potatoes as well. Canned fish. For the berries, we'll make a load of berry tea. Okay. Yeah, we'll put 4 of them in here. We'll go... This is really annoying me where I press the shift key to run and it doesn't run. I have to press it twice. Excuse me. I think it might be a red beam night next. Okay. So we've got 5 storage cupboards there. We've got loads in the kitchen. Plenty of space for food. We're not going to be stretched for food now. How many knowledge points have we got? 129, so we can get 2 skills here. Not too bothered about the lumberjack. The farmer, no, we don't need that yet. I'm thinking endurance, searching the crates by 15%. That's gonna be, yeah, that'll speed things up. And medic, ability to craft medical items. Not that we're desperate yet, but that is something something we need to consider. Increase melee attack by 12%. That's good. We'll take that now. So we've got 29 points. Can't get another skill yet. We'll save. No, we won't. What we'll do is we will well, not yet. What we'll do is sort this shit out that we've got on us. What match? We've got 2 matches and 1 small wood plank. So what we'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum, 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 bum. I thought I'd got... Oh no, I need a plank, not a small wood plank. I know what I'm doing. We'll put these in here. I don't even know if I want to carry the assault. The assault rifle I use on occasion. Have we got a... Oh yeah, we've got now. We need to do that next, I think, the plane crash, but we got any gunpowder in here? Yeah, we have 1. So we'll take... Yeah, we'll take the gunpowder out there and put it in here. I'm trying to plan ahead. But anyway. I am gonna wind up the stream now. And have a beverage on one of them. In fact, 2 of them. Yeah, we'll leave it at that for now. Save the game. And then come back another time to continue with the missions and the storyline. Slightly different from previous updates. Having a few problems with running, but I think the loot table might have changed as well. I'm trying to remember how it was on previous playthroughs, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, like I say, that's going to be it for this stream. And if you're into Outbreak Island, the link is in the description to the Steam game. Buy the supporter edition, because it's always better if you do for the developers. And there's a link also to the... So anyway, hope you enjoyed it. Thanks very much for watching. Take care of yourselves, and until next time, a very goodbye for now.